Why, hello. This is Weird Cosmo Weird, and we're back with some more Once Human. I believe it's the 9th, is it? It's the 9th. It is the 9th of August, and we are level 50. Not long now, level 50. And we are trying to wrap our heads around what the game becomes when you're kind of like towards the end of the main quests. I've got a couple of spots left to clear. I kind of want to like knock that out, so we're gonna try to knock that out. Let me get some food. I'll take these and let me just drop this here. Be advised, I have a soon-to-be 9-month-old in the... No, he is 9 months. He's a 9-month-old in the house, so he might pop up in the background. Just want to put that out there. I have to do my rounds. Let's see. Thompson, yeah, there we go. Actually, let's I wanted to do a defense around my base. Do defense around my base. So defenses. Wood thick core. That's really the only amount of steel I got? That's kind of crazy. Let's find that. Okay. So we're gonna put Tommy, hello. Hello. Welcome. To continue the grind here. I think I gotta see if I can put... Yeah, can I do that? I can, and it's right on the tree. You know, this game will allow you to build some stuff at some points, but other times, no. I don't understand why in both cases. Okay. We'll angle this this guy out this way, because I can't do it here, can I? No. So let's just do that. I can't rotate this, huh? That's weird. It's very weird. Let's put a fence real close to the house. Wait a second, what? Can I not move? Oh, the camera is so close to the edge of the, oh, this is, what the, there's some sort of weird no zone for the camera. I can't post it up. Like I can't. What the hell, dude? Okay. Okay. It like forces you in the building, I don't know. And you can't rotate the wall. This is what a weird building scenario. Okay. And then it won't let you snap to the what is going on here? What? Okay, remind me that the next time I build a defensive structure that I don't build it so close to the edge. I was being cute. I mean, I was thinking, okay, well, if I build it close to the edge, then I'll just maximize the space. But I need space to build around it. It's very important. So, it is what it is. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So those walls are there to protect the foundation. That's why they're there. They're there to protect the foundation. Primary reason. So if enemies do decide that they want to come from a different direction, then they'll have to, you know, get through the outer wall. I'm gonna put sandbags on outside of that. So this is where things get a little bit tricky to me because let's see here. Like, these rocks are gonna present a kind of a weird. I don't know if they're in my favor or not. These rocks. All these rocks everywhere. And what's weird is, how do I cover this base? This, I guess I should include it in the perimeter. Problem with that is that I don't have clear sightlines. I should have put that shit to the side. Like out here. You know, or in the back someplace out of the way. So this way it's not. What is this? It's 2 wide by 4 long and extended wooden steps. Should probably just move it. These rocks are going to be in the way. I actually don't know where to move it. And it's open. It's not like on my base, so yeah. I feel like they'll just get in there and destroy the they'll just try to destroy it. Because it's, you know, if it's within the pathing of the line of sight. Of this building. Alright, let me think about this. They come from all directions. They can come from the back. They can come from this side. So wherever this is going to be a natural obstruction. Do I have a weak spot that could be a problem? I mean, if they come in between, it's interesting. Kids acting up. I think if I could. The tree. One of these trees is in the way. This one? Then I'll have to add extra turrets. Let me see something. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like 8. And the reason why I put it separate was because I couldn't attach it to this base because the foundation's too high and I can't drive the truck off of the base. It has to be close to the ground. So I did that. I need some peace and quiet. That radio has distracted me. Okay. I wonder if this game would have been made more intense by, you know, having kind of like timed base assaults or something. Easy way to level up. RJ Jr. An easy way to level up. You get big. I can't tell you because I only did the way that I leveled up. So it's not like I had enough time to only do one thing or only do the other thing and then see which way is faster. But I'll tell you that you get big XP chunks by doing, what is it? There's a vendor in each hub that offers tasks, a list of tasks. I don't have them right now on me. Let me see. Yeah, they'd be listed here. But it's like 5 tasks that you have to do. Simple shit, like liking messages on the floor or gathering a certain amount of ore. And every one that you do and every set of 5 that you complete, there's like one set per, I don't know if it's week or day or I forget. It's like, you can only do it and then it's like on cooldown. You have to go back to the guy after a certain amount of time and get more. But that was like big levels. Like I was getting a level or 2 in the beginning when I did that. So just go to where the vendors are, talk to everybody. You're gonna see a guy that's gonna offer you these tasks. At each hub, there's another dude and he's gonna offer you more. And if the cooldown's up, then you can get them. So that's one thing. The other thing is doing the side quests offer a decent amount of XP. I mean, I quested. I think if you weren't questing to level up, then you'd be doing public events. But public events are tough solo if you don't have the gear. You're not level appropriate. They're challenging alone, and you're also not maximizing your gains from there because much like an escalation protocol in Destiny, I don't know if you played that, but it's like there's a public event, and then if you accomplish a specific task to take on a greater challenge, you'll get more rewards. But usually that requires more people being on the spot. And I think there's a lot of people playing this game, certainly a lot of people watching this game, but they have like, I had the impression, I'm not sure, it's like they have a ton of servers and they're making room for the servers to accommodate down the line different scenarios. Like this is the novice manibus scenario. Everybody's playing this. This is like the tutorial scenario. They're gonna have different scenarios, and then they're gonna have scenarios at different points in the campaign. Some will be a couple of days, a couple of weeks in. Some will be 3 weeks in. You know, so they're staggered out. So what happens? It seems like, is oh, we're almost halfway through this shit. That's tight. I didn't even have to participate. I'll take it. So what happens is a lot of times the servers feel empty. There's people, I see buildings and whatnot, but I don't think a lot of people are playing together. Or I should say the percentage of people that are actually on teams in clans or whatever is like minimal, and the amount of people that are like working together on a server other than matchmaking into instances is very light. So I don't know if just jumping into public events is going to be the way to do it. However, I think many of us are not going to have a choice because your main quest and side quest progress, if I'm not mistaken, carries over into the new scenarios. Map progression doesn't. So, for example, I won't have to do the Manibus quest line again, but I will have all these check marks of places that I've been to with the rewards that they get upon first completion. They will be uncompleted and inactive, and I'll need to activate them again in order to have access to the monolith or the zone boss again in the new scenario. It's just the quest won't be there. Diablo gives you an option, for example, whether or not you want to do the quest line over again when you start a new character, or I'm sorry, when you start a new season. But I don't know how it's going to be here. So your quest progress tracks, it carries over. Map completion doesn't. You will get XP from visiting each zone and, you know, doing what they ask you to do, and then concluding the zone by getting the appropriate amount of chests and stuff like that. Long story short, I just played the game straight, you know, by hitting I Ubisoft it. I hit the different zones. I explored the different areas, and I did the tasks that were in front of me. You know, I gathered up as much quests as possible. And really what you're asking, I think, is whether or not you could just spam one activity or another, or maybe get carried or power leveled or something. I don't know. Not sure. Anyway, this is kind of like a slow tick area. I have created a garage for a turbo pickup that allows you to build some amount of structures on it. And it's sort of in my front yard, and which is fine, but I'm getting ready to do a defense, and I'm trying to figure out if I need to completely build it somewhere else, or if I could just leave it there and use it as a big wall. I just don't want the enemy to like bust through there if they're coming from the front of my building and then see it like as a big target, when really what they want is up in here. You know, the enemy can spawn from any direction, but I think the route that they generally take, unless they're ranged, is they will kind of just attempt to like bash their way through what's in front of them. If you have even defense, if you put a fence 100 degrees, like, I'm sorry, 100% around your object, then they have no choice. They'll just spread out and just start hitting anything. If you give them a path, they may take it. They may take it, but I don't know. We just gotta test it out. And since I'm alone, you know, it's kind of dicey, because I hate losing my my stuff. If they like shoot a couple of things, stuff will just start disappearing, and I won't find out till later. I'll have to rebuild it. Thankfully, I think once you survive, you get the materials back and you could rebuild it. It's just you might forget what you've made. Let's let's go ahead and we'll wrap around it. We'll wrap around it. Sorry. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Can I recommend a good weapon? Again, since most of us are playing this for the first time, I don't think, and this is, every weapon has like progression. I'll give you an example. So, blueprints, right? So you have this progression, the star rating. As you get more blueprint fragments, especially if they belong, if they belong to the same category, that's a certain rate. The rate is doubled if you find the exact fragment for the weapon that you're trying to like boost up. Over time playing the game, you're just going to find a lot of different fragments, and you can consolidate them as part of one category and then feed the weapon of the category that, let's say, you are using to try to level it up faster. Or because they're worth bonus XP, you can just distribute it to the weapon it belongs to, and then see, almost like a race, which one is going to hit its star rank, higher star rank, and then use and build, construct a build around that weapon. So for that being said, it's difficult to rate the weapons on an equal basis because so much of that gun's effectiveness is going to be based upon how much progression has been put into it, and that's random depending on you and what you want to do. So I don't have a recommendation. Some people are going to be like, let me just get whatever XP I can and just boost my one weapon up as far as possible. Others, if you're a collector, you might be like, well, if I'm patient, I'll get further by just distributing, because down the line I might want build diversity. So if I just keep using the weapons fragments for its own category, like the hammerhead shark frag for the hammerhead shark blueprint, then it's over time it will level up faster. Everything will level up faster than if I just dump any Beyonder thing into there. I don't know if that makes sense. Basically, if there's another weapon like this, the wildfire frag, and I don't want this weapon, I can take the fragments I've collected here, dump them into this because they're the same category Beyonder. It'll just come in at a half rate. But if I dump the wildfire fragments into this blueprint, it's double the rate, so it'll go faster. So some people will be like, long term, I'll more efficiently progress more weapons if I just build them up as I get those fragments for those specific weapons. And then somebody else is going to be like, yeah, but I'll be able to farm faster if I have one weapon that is stronger first. So let me feed one weapon and then just not try different weapons. I'll just make one powerful weapon that is rated for whatever in-game content, and then I'll just rely on that to farm everything else later on down the line, which is also viable. So to answer your question, as for a good weapon, if you can shoot a weapon and kill an enemy, it's effective, it's functional. The rest is left to you taste. I personally, I picked up this gear from the Wish machine. So I have 3 pieces of gear from one set, 3 pieces of gear from another set. And the 3 set bonuses from both set, respectively, one boosts my weak spot damage by a certain amount, up to a certain amount of stacks, and the other one boosts my elemental damage. So weapons that have big magazines that are somewhat, that I can hit a weak spot reliably, and have an elemental property to them, are the weapons that I like to use. So pretty much, I've gone with an SMG, which is fairly accurate up close, automatic rifle, which is a little less accurate, but still feasible at a medium distance, a sniper rifle with 8 rounds in mag. All these weapons have elemental effects. This is burn, this is frost vortex, And then I have, what the hell is this? Oh, this is drop gear. I gotta break that down. And then for crowd control, where I'm in a support role, I'll pick this LMG up because it has a 100 round mag. It's not as accurate or stable. I mean, you can add stability to it by getting the right mods and stuff, but I mainly have it if like I'm not really playing to my build. I'm just trying to pump damage out to a group, and I need a big mag so that I don't. I'm not forced into reloading. So it's kind of like a support weapon when I see that other people are handling mainline DPS. And I just like the LMG. So it's more obviously it's more accurate up close, but I like that big ass mag. So it's a backup. But pretty much SMGs, assault rifles, and sniper rifles that have elemental properties are what I went with to support my build, which is elemental and weak spot damage. Increased when it's stacked. You also have in mimetics, you also have something called I'm sorry. You also have the cradle. Every time you defeat a major boss of a zone, you unlock one of these circles, and then there are these perks that help you build a custom fit. So you have the set bonuses or key item abilities of different armor pieces, and then you have weapons that go with those bonuses, and then you have the overrides which support that playstyle, and then of course your own tendencies. You know, like, are you going to use a lot of grenades? Do you like to rush the enemy? Do you like to go in melee? Do you like to sit back and snipe? And once you've kind of put all that together, the weapons you're going to use are going to be pretty straightforward. Like you'll understand what you need to do. If you know, if you have something like what is it? After reloading, instant damage, power, surge, and unstable bomber, 25% for 4 seconds. So for 4 seconds, that means anything that has like a really long clip that would take you more than 4 seconds to go through is probably not the right weapon. But like a shotgun with like 2 shots, doom doom, and then you got to reload, like this is good because you'll have instant, and if that shotgun has power surge or unstable bomber on it, I'm just hypothetically speaking, you know, or like a sniper rifle with just a few rounds and that's it. You'll get it in 4 seconds, and then you do another reload, and then you get the buff back. So small clips, big damage. This is great first round blast, right? So you just think critically about what the ability is telling you, and then get the appropriate overrides and set bonuses to it, and that's it. And you don't need the gear that I'm at. Like by the time you get to this point in the game, they've given you armor blueprints for just about every playstyle, and whole sets too. I didn't know that, so I went and spent most of my stock prom when I could on a high yield on this armor. Couple of things. This is legendary or something. This is like the highest grade. But there's a problem. The problem is these are farmable according to the zones that you got them from. This one I got out of the wish machine. So it starts off being stronger, has a higher base. But I don't know where to find the blueprint pieces to feed it to get the star level higher. So I will have to go and pick up any other wanderer gear and feed it. If I want it to grow, I have to know where to find that stuff. And it's a good question because the only time that you have the description, look, how to get wish machine, how to get obtained from the wish machine, obtained from the wish machine, how to get, wait, let me see. Well, everything left is wish machine, but usually it would be how to get, and then you can go to this zone. They don't tell you that here. Let me see if they say like after you've acquired it, does it show you where the blueprint is? Oh, yeah. Explore settlements of missile crates in the Iron River. There you go. So there's like a little in-game Wikipedia that you can shoot called Jay's representation, and then it'll tell you where to go. So if I collect a bunch of wander pieces, I can feed that. And it won't be as fast as collecting more pieces here, but at least I have a means to feed it. So it's not the biggest problem, but you know, if you want that double XP and you want to expedite things, you might, as an alternative, not spend the star coin on the legendary right away. Just farm these and then keep dumping the same thing until you max it out, and then just use that. Yeah. How you open that browser? Every time the tooltip, this window that pops up every time you mouse over gear, at the bottom in the tooltip says V's presentation, the J key. See at the bottom there? V's presentation. V's presentation next to lock. It's the J key. So you press J and then it gives you information about that. It goes right to their website. The Wikipedia. How to obtain draw from the wish machine. So yeah. I haven't found of the weapons that I played with. I pretty much have like grinded the area with the crossbow. It's silent. It's great. I find it's good to use against the deviants. You can not so much against humans. Against humans, I'll just straight up use a sniper rifle. But the reason why is that the sniper rifle tends to have more clips in the mag and more bullets in the magazine. And when I kill one, others get alerted. So it's just a shooting gallery, and I can take them out one by one. With the crossbow, you have to reload. But deviants primarily attack you in melee, or they're spread out and they come at you from different directions. You have enough time to reload the crossbow and shoot them all in the head. Not so much with the humans, because they just take cover and start shooting you from far away. So I like using the crossbow because it's like infinite ammo, but not so much against the humans. Human targets, human NPCs and stuff. Dear Lord, I just realized that. Oh, that's right. I can add another generator. Where am I gonna put it? I guess over here. And basically, I don't have let's attach the wire connected. Okay, all right, so everything's being used. What's not being used? Power used 27. 27 plus another 7. 34. Will I be live streaming daily? I do. I have been live streaming daily. I've been live streaming around this time daily for weeks. And really I've been streaming since 2015. So if I take off, it's usually because something came up family-wise, or I need a day off or something like that. But usually I'm here. And then I'll spend a little bit of time playing this right now. But I'm really looking forward to Space Marine 2 in September. I have a variety cast portion, which is this portion. So right now I'm playing Once Human, and then I switch. You know, like I'll do something else. We'll see what happens after the end of the season, whether or not I play something else, or I come back, or I take a season off, go play Diablo, go something else, and then I take a break. And if I have energy, I usually come back and do like a mandatory portion of Dark Tide or Vermintide or some squad co-op. Because it's late at night, but it keeps me awake. Like if it's good challenge. So I'm really excited about Space Marine 2. And I really like Dark Tide and Vermintide. And in general, I appreciate like squad looter, squad horde shooters. You know, like team based stuff. But that's like my anchor. I pretty much try to play that consistently, and then the first portion I try to go through different games and have different experiences. Thank you, RJ Jr. I appreciate the sub. And thank you for being a real person. You're not yes. Thank you for being a real person. I got bots coming in here trying to like sell me shit, and it's like the most conversation I get. Well, no, that's not true. I have friends. They stop by every once in a while, but a lot of a consistent amount of bots, which is kind of a bummer. All right, good to see you. See you later. See you later. Have a good one, man. Thank you. Okay. Let's pull this off. You love this game? Okay, nice, man. Nice. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's pretty tight. It's surprisingly rich. Later, man. Have a good one. With 34 divided by 6, 30, that means I can only put 5 turrets. Five turrets there. Four turrets over there. And that's even if I can fit them all, because there's a cap on how many okay, well, we have how many traps or turrets you can put out. One. I think maybe the corners. I mean, the corners should have the most coverage, I think. It's hard to know. All right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, so 4. In order for this to work, I would have to find some way to extend a connection to the turret all the way out there. I don't really want to do that. Oh, I would have to add a generator to the top of this to be able to power the turret. I don't want to do that either. I don't really know. I think if I had to add an extra turret just to the ground here, I think I would do it here. I would do it there. And then I would go ahead, but on the walls. Okay, let's proceed just with adding the walls here. They find a way to get into the walls, though. It's a little bit it's a little bit annoying, to be honest. Okay. I'd love to understand why there is automatic snap in one direction, but not in the other. There's a rock in the way, that might be okay. Let's bring this in. Because if it's too far, and I don't think I'll be able to cover it with the power line. Wait, is that? Oh no. It's not touching the floor. When did that happen? Let's see. I think that I'm just gonna have Every time that I hear that cat doing this like bubble sound, I feel like what it's really doing is just pooping somewhere in the house. I feel like it's pooping somewhere in the house. You know, I don't approve. Is there a clearance here? Yeah, there is. Is there clearance there? No. Why is that? It's a weird. Okay. Now the question is, there is no door that I have to be able to drive this out. So I cannot do that with any kind of framing that's obstructing the way. And the minute that I close this up, I mean, that's going to be something that I will have to deal with constantly. So the question is, how likely must the enemy go through here and fuck this shit up in order to get to the rest of the house? That's really my question. How hard will they work to do that? That is my question. How to secure this? Hey, Justin, what's up, man? How are you? It's good today, dude. About to have my second cup of coffee. And my cat, I think, is still hungry. Otherwise, he'd be chilling right now. So I might go feed him. But yeah, I'm constructing my defenses right now. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this car that I've got up front. I want to protect, but I don't want to go crazy doing it. This Darkwood gate is not wide enough at all. I need like barn doors. So I'll barely get through. That's not gonna work. was like, what's going on? My house so bright in there. No matter where I put this thing, unless I attach it to the house, which I did want to do, because there's no way to drive it off, my truck and everything here is vulnerable. I don't think there was a way around it. I wish they let you do something with NPCs in your base. Sort of like with Fortnite. That'd be cool. Okay, right on. For some reason, when you get I don't think that they're gonna get inside. They definitely could. This little area, attack the foundation there. But then the turret will be here. The question is whether or not the turret has a minimum distance. And we'll be able to defend it. Plus, I won't have anything out here. I'll just have the sandbags. So all I can do is sort of like test it out. I need to make something like, let me see, 2, 4, 6, 8. 1,000. So like almost like 2,000 tungsten rifle rounds. $2,000 rounds. I don't think I'm ever really moving my base. I don't know. Something's up with the lighting in here. Winged Valkyrie, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's just project this angle here. I gotta test getting this thing out of here. How's my stream going? It's quiet. It's quiet. I got started not long ago, and I am just putting a defense together to test this base out against an assault that I'm about to run, if I can get the right defenses up. After which, I think I can hit the road and try to focus on the last couple of major quest lines in the zone. That is what's going on. Do you like Once Human? Do you playing Once Human? What are you talking about? We just met. I think I have to chop that up. Kind of new to the game. Okay. Well, I'm at I feel like some of the stuff that I might be showcasing might be a little bit farther along. I'll bet that's okay. Cactus. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we've put up walls, we've sandbagged the whole perimeter. The only place that's open is my garage. No. No. Bots and scammers, leave me be. Wasn't born yesterday. I've been streaming since 2015, man. You guys all have the same script. You ask very nice questions. I try not to be prejudgmental. But now, when people come to my channel and are like, hi, I love your stream. And I'm like, here it comes. I have some ideas. Would you like to follow me into a private Discord where I can get you to click on the link? No! That's weird, okay? No. 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 Thank you. What you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? What can one do? So the issue here is that I gave myself no room to pad the walls. So I have to place the bags on the inside of the wall. And also there's this weird camera problem. Yo, man, I was just saying the other day, the only reason why there's so many of these people that are scamming us because it's working somewhere, dude. It's working somewhere. You know, some kids, some vulnerable elderly streamers are, you know, giving their precious time away to people who are professing to make them successful. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, even if that were the case, you can't act that gullible. You just can't, not on the internet. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous, man. It's not good. Alright, let's see. Oh. So the only thing is, my walls are stronger. But they will be hit by certain enemies. So calibrate. I think maybe I should just take. Was it how much? 510 to get this to rank 10. Yeesh. This 3 points. 3 points more damage. Oh, it's to get the. Let's get the extra. No. No. We need like a lot. We need a lot more. Because then what happens is you end up. What if you get duplicates and you upgrade it? Like, you're supposed to do this with every grade. Maybe. I don't know, man. I think as resources allow, screw all that noise. I do want a bigger arsenal, so that's fine. But I don't know. +8 is maybe +8 is just like, don't go beyond that until you. Are really where you expect it to be. Okay. Alright, before I get to that, let's go ahead and drop these turrets. Level 3 turrets. To 25. was gonna run out. I thought I was. Just one more turret to drop. Okay. That's one. It's two. It's three. It's four. Okay. All turrets online. All right. Okay. So the only area that I don't have clearance is this building. Stop tracking that. Player preference survey. Spicy fry. Hello, man. Hello. All right, give me a second. I just want to check some out. Player preference survey. Okay, next page. Once human. I am neutral. How do I describe what I'm least satisfied with? I'm least satisfied with the harm theme of the game appears inconsistent with and diminish so many other aspects of the game. So many other features. The open world is pretty and calm. Much of the open world is pretty and calm. So much of the open world is pretty and calm. Your gear doesn't really show an escalation from a civilian to an expert monster slayer. In this first scenario, travel is barely a concern. And restrictions, higher level. Hollow players destroy bosses before anyone can learn mechanics. Essentially the conflicts with the themes and tone of the narrative. something brown colored. I wish the gameplay Okay. So, yeah, okay. I'm sorry, guys. I was just worried that something personal was going to show on the screen, but I don't think that that is the case. So, technically she was building, but overall narrative design is my interest. Ariella Jeff, hello. What's up? I'm fine, and yourself? Oh dear. Are you, by any chance, an advice-giving graphic designer person? How do you feel about the aspects of one's human? The social experience. Neutral, because I haven't really been able to enjoy that. Form interest groups. Oh, the reputation outside of the game. It's. I think I'm satisfied. I think they're responsive. In-game trading vending machines. Neutral. It's nice, but I don't think that that's like it's not bad. I don't think people are really. I don't know if people are using it though. Like it's up to us to sort it out. Which I think we just got started. Actually, there's actually no real reason to trade until endgame. Do you play? No, I don't. Unfortunately, I realize, Jeff. I have no experience with Power World, but I have some friends that really like it. you know, I've seen a little bit. I just I prefer like dark fantasy and dark sci-fi, and I like horde squad co-op horde shooters like Dark Tide and Vermintide. This is part of my variety block. I'm sort of interested in that SCP Foundation, like, you know, games like Control and sort of supernatural horror. So I was interested in One Human just to see how it felt to play. That's why I'm playing through the season. Power World, yeah, it's just kind of um yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm from the USA. Social experience. There are not enough reasons or incentives to unite with other players. You can get everything done solo, and that includes campaign fun. World of Warcraft originally was built with co-op in mind. You couldn't against one enemy at a time. Solo viability. Just spam. Dissatisfied with in-game trading? Let's see. What are some of my favorite Twitch stream moments? My favorite Twitch stream moments? From my time streaming? Well, it's funny because you're watching me on YouTube. So, I mean, I guess I don't know if I told you that I was also streaming on Twitch, but that's a very general kind of question. In general, I would say, well, okay, so a long time ago, I worked at GameStop. It's a video game store of a big franchise. Well, one time it was a big store franchise here in the U.S. when I was much younger. And gaming has always been a big hobby of mine. So before I got that job, I used to work across the street, and when I would be done with my other job, I would go into the game store, not necessarily to buy anything. I would look around, sure, but I would meet other gamers that would also just browsing and talking with the staff, and we would spend like a lot of time just geeking out over games and comics and pop culture and everything. And so when streaming became a thing and I started streaming back in 2015, I enjoyed being in a space where those kinds of engagements, basically around stuff that I find a fun hobby, could happen. So every time, in general, when folks just come in here and because they like the game, curious, want to talk about their experiences, compare and contrast to other games, or anything like that, like in general, conversation is fun. And streaming is a way to invite people to your space to have conversations with. So that is essentially what it's all about. That's what I like to do. And so when it happens that folks come in and are genuine, authentic, you know, they're in just being normal people searching for a place to hang out and talk about gaming, that's very cool. But other than that, like, there aren't any like highlights that stand out to me. Uh, you know, I don't think this is a place where maybe if I were if I were one of these people that challenged myself to play Dark Souls with my feet, right? And then I actually win, like that would be exciting, but I don't jump through hoops like that. And I don't need to I've never felt compared to challenge myself to do any weird stuff like that. So you know, that's yeah. But generally speaking, it's pretty no frills, just straight up gameplay right now. I am thinking about some YouTube content, but we'll see. What do I do for a living? I'm a stay-at-home dad right now. I went to school for filmmaking and writing, fiction. But that was many years ago, and I went through a lot of changes. And currently, I'm a stay-at-home dad. So, dissatisfied with the in-game trading. There is no incentive to trade before in-game, where are starved for certain resources. And I'm not sure there's enough time to really establish a trade career before the season ends and you can re-roll into new scenarios. If, for example, you wanted to farm and sell acid, that would only work for people far ahead of the season finale who are making use of endgame builds. Okay. I've put over 130 hours into this game, and still I've only had time to one prime more, and have a few main missions to complete. see. Trading is the last thing on my mind. Which of the following paid contents have you participated in? Yeah, I did. Game purchasing experience. It's fine. These paid contents. Neutral, I would say. Game purchase experience. Investing some kind of money into for cosmetics, yeah. How likely am I? I would say a 6. No. I would recommend it if they have a lot of free time for. Select up to 2. I mean, I like co-op. I prefer... I mean, it's like in lieu of co-op, I explore. It's just... See, I would do this. The problem is that this is low-hanging fruit. I think that this question is missing the point. Separate answer. Let me see. In the past, I have played up to 5 choices in the past year. In the past year, it's pretty much been shooters, strategy. Oh no. I guess action. Sandbox survival, Conan Exiles, I suppose. And I was playing Evil Dead not long ago. Open world RPG. Oh yeah, I suppose. Last year, I think I touched on some stuff. I would say simulation because I was playing Stellaris not long ago. But like, what's considered? It's like a RTS strategy, civilization, infinite borders, etc. I don't know. That's considered strategy. It would be simulation. I like asymmetric multiplayer though. I would be playing. I haven't had a chance, but I like the vibe. Let's do strategy. StarCraft. Oh man. You know, StarCraft is cool, dude. How the hell does Blizzard put all this money into World of Warcraft after the Warcraft RTSs and it sees an explosion, right? That becomes the leading MMO for several generations, right? Of gamers. And they don't decide that, okay, once we've hit our stride, we're going to do it again with StarCraft. You know, like it's like I don't know what the story is behind that IP, but it's like it disappeared, man. And StarCraft was big on the competitive scene. I mean, and they had books. They had the same setup that Warcraft had. There was no reason for them not to do it. I understand that there was a parallel Warcraft StarCraft with Warhammer and Warhammer 40K. But honestly, they did a great deal of work to separate, their franchise from the mini wargaming from Games Workshop, basically. And they had their own thing going on. So I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know if there's like some sort of rights issues or something like that, but they have room if they want it. I mean, I'm assuming they still own the IP. I wish. All right. Thank you. I have spent the majority of the last hour not leaving my base, building up a defense, and then getting caught up in a survey, because I'm like that apparently. I have issues. I get the issues, man. I have issues. I have issues. What is my? How does my ammo look like? I have 360 rifle rounds. I need mainly. Let's see if I can. How much? Yep. I'm pretty sure I ran. That's what I thought. I ran out of tungsten. Okay. We have 6 tungsten. Let me make some more throwing arrows, because how much do these weigh? I think they can still. There's 400 PSI, which means they level up with me. So I'm hoping that they're still good. I need some regular activators. Can I construct some? No, because I have no acid. It's wonderful. I like how the questions pretty much stop once I start telling people I'm a stay-at-home dad. What does that mean? What's that mean? What's he do? It means to stay at home during the day and take care of my son. That's it? Yeah. He got no money. He has no money. It's like holy water. And then they they fly off into the shadows. Funny. I find it funny. Find it funny. Quite funny. Need I'm gonna start keeping the copper ammo for now because I'm running out of stuff. I'm at 25%. That means I can kind of hit the road, Jack. Alright, we need acid. I'm like really out of materials, but we've constructed the base, we put out turrets, we have a perimeter. Let's go this way. Oh, and let me just put some more food in my bag. Huh? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. His appetite is persistent, man. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's right. Man, the extractions. So, I wish I knew what you had to bring for the extractions. What was it? I don't have that many electronic parts to be bringing a whole bunch of electronic parts like that. You know? Yeah, I already forgot. Next time I go, I'm gonna have to make a mental note of what to put in there. I think it was electronic parts, but I'm like, I never got a surplus of that. I'm thinking of the resource extractions. So there's these areas where you can get exactly what we need. We need acid and we need acid and we need fuel. You get him. You get him. So I could just do the resource extraction. The only thing is you have to bring materials to defend the spot. You know? You have to know which materials they need to build the specific defenses for it. So I don't. I think what's cool about summoning a vehicle in this game is that a parking spot isn't required. It's just there. Look. Or wolves. I bet if a wolf had an opportunity to just like, you know, become human for a few minutes and just watch what I did to that wolf, he'd be furious. You know? Because, you know, you don't do that. Can't do that to a wolf. If a wolf is hungry and he's chasing you down, I told myself to do it, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. I left the bathroom with no toilet paper reserves. This is a crime. No, wait, no, that can't be, because I go number 2, so, I mean, that would have affected me too eventually. Oh, do we have to make a really windy way up this mountain? It looks like it. Okay. So what? Okay. Wait a second. Oh, that car is burnt out.
Crazy. It's a Rosetta facility we're talking about here. One that's full of high-risk experimental subjects.
You said it yourself. They have the medical supplies we need. They have the tech that will help us detect Stardust. And thanks to your time there, we have the access codes and layout.
Dennis is right. It's risky, but I can't let my people keep dying like this. Dennis.
You and I will sneak in together with a team of our best men. Trent, you're in charge while I'm gone. If we don't make it back, then at least I know Flagfell's in good hands.
She'll never hit me! I'm reloading! She'll never hit me!
Okay, so I see a problem with the throwing daggers, which is Rosetta's gonna start moving. They will just move. They'll just move out of the way, and you'll waste all of them. I have no choice but to Did I not pick up? Oh my god, I'm ammo starved. think I crafted more ammo and I didn't pick it up. Sniper rifle, copper rifle, LMG, tungsten rifle. Alright, so, okay. We have some stuff. Use a sniper rifle. That'd probably be the best bet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I realized Jeff, he said, by the way, I'm an artist by profession. Would you like to see my creations? No. No, I'm not in the market. When I'm in the market, I'll probably will go. I probably will just use Google. So if you have a website and you have you know, like a good Google presence, that's always helpful. Or if you have if you're active on X. Give us a more view. Yeah, I know, but I also think that you could do a lot of that stuff and it won't matter. You know what I'm saying? Because there are people out there that do nothing and they do well, and then there are people out there who do a lot of different things and it doesn't work, and they have to invest a lot of money, and then they just end up losing money. You know, so I don't know. I feel like the most important thing is to be live and to focus on getting, you know, a solid 5 to 10 people that like my stream, and then reassess, you know. But if I can't get that, then investing money without any kind of core audience and without any kind of vibe for people who come into chat to actually see stuff that's going on doesn't make any sense, because, you know, you create the product with a chat. You know, that's very much part of the whole experience. You know, you're joking, you're riffing, you're engaging in conversation, people are responding. If you're putting money into a cast and you don't even have like a basic audience of people that have found you, which means you have to just spend time fishing, you have to play and be present and be available, and then see if people come, and then most importantly, if the people
There's something strange about this place, even by Rosetta standards.
If the people that are enjoying your stream start to get along, that's a big bonus. Like, they actually are cool with each other. Then that's something. But doing anything too crazy with, like, especially now that you have like AI art and you can put placeholders up and stuff, but investing money right now so early on is just a mistake. It's a mistake. When you have a budget, you know, certain sub count, then fine, you can experiment with different artists. But oh no, I won't be pressing on any links. In fact, I think I have, well, I don't know about YouTube, but I know on Twitch I have links disabled. So yeah, no budget, no interest. So I don't want to waste your time, you know. If you're a real artist and not a bot scammer person, then best thing you can do is go to streamers who have a business account and offer your services to people who already have art up, because then you already know they have the budget for it. And then what you could do is you can let them know that you are willing to compete with the prices of their current artists, right? Because if you can compete with those prices and offer a decent, you know, service, then that's the way that you'll get in, you know? Or but going to people who don't have the means or who have just started off, I think is not that's not how to qualify your warm market. You know, because it's just not wise. I don't think it's wise. I've been doing this since 2015. You know, there was a time where I wanted to invest a lot more money, or I wish I had access to sources, and then all that went away when I realized that if people like your stream, because there was a period of time where I wasn't doing anything except just coming online, and I had somebody make me intro music, somebody made me a 3D splasher and sent it to me that I could open up my stream with. I don't use them today because I prefer simplicity. But back then, you know, I had folks in my Discord, they were coming up with their own memes and sharing them with me. You know, people they just make stuff for you, you know, if they like you. And because they just, you know, they just like messing around with stuff, and they want to make creative stuff for your channel, you know, that's it. Or they support your channel with cash so that you can invest it however you want. But it's a long time since that culture. You know, I think things have become so commercial that I don't think it works that way. And if the only way to compete today is to plug money in from the beginning, well, then you're just catering to the haves. You know, people who've got money to burn, those are the people that basically won't wait to be offered. They'll just go and find somebody that they know that does the work and just pay them. Never hit me, yeah. With anchor. Oh, wait. So wait. Hold up. Did I come here already? I've been here already. Oh. Get whacked. Surprise. It's a cane in the face. Or baton in the face. Surprise. What is that? It's that junk on the table. Don't know what it is.
I can't tell what it is yet. But be careful in there.
Damn it. Listen, you. Where'd you go? Okay. Probably should reload. Vehicle engine. A whole engine? On the floor? I put it in my pocket? Didn't even say what kind of vehicle. It was just vehicle engine. Leather shoes. Put a whole pair of shoes in my pocket as well. And a computer in my pocket. In my pocket it goes. Any goodies here? Oh, the vending machine. Right, blueberry soda. Do I have another one of these or no? Yes, I do. Heavy explosives. Oh, this is an elevator the whole time. Down.
now experiencing what happened to Ted here.
Dennis! Damn it, Dennis. Where the hell are you?
Ted Holt. I'm a different person, but they gave me the same weapons and materials. And the ability to snap. Oh god, that's not good. It's a star person. You gotta be careful with that.
There's something here. It's coming after me. Dennis, if you can hear me, just take the supplies and get out of here. Now!
Oh shit! You got me! No! How do I get up? I know, am I sinking into the floor? Oh shit, what the fuck was I supposed to do? Failed.
Distortion in reality. Are we now experiencing what happened to Ted here?
Dennis! Damn it, Dennis. Where the hell are you?
This guy chases me.
There's something here. It's coming after me. Dennis, if you can hear me, just take the supplies and get out of here. Now!
Is it like you look at it? Look at it. Look at it how it moves. That shit is tight. Oh, look at how fast it fucking moves. Look at how fast it fucking moves. That shit's tight. Look at that. I was able to do a little damage to it. It's on level 5. But once it grabs you, that's it. Spooky. I can see you. I see you, man. Oh, is that? Oh, it's more than one. Fucking. Oh my god.
Distortion in reality. Are we now experiencing what happened to Ted here?
What am I supposed to do?
Where the hell are you? There's something here. It's coming after me.
Fucking moves
Dennis,
fast.
if you can hear me, just take the supplies and get out of here. Now!
How does he fucking... How do I... Oh my god.
Distortion in reality.
I'm stuck here.
Are we now experiencing what happened to Ted here?
Dennis! Damn it, Dennis. Where the hell are you? There's something here. It's coming after me. Dennis, if you can hear me, just take the supplies and get out of here. Now!
I wish I could put a trap on the ground. What can I fucking do? I don't know what to do. Does that sound? Man, that's funny. That's funny. This guy's fast. So with these guys crowding the door, that's cheap.
Distortion in reality. Are we now experiencing what happened to Ted here?
Dennis! Damn it, Dennis. Where the hell are you?
Got dragged into the frickin' floor. That's what happened. This is a cool section. It's a cool section.
There's something here. It's coming after me. Dennis, if you can hear me, just take the supplies and get out of here. Now!
Okay, so maybe I just need to move fast.
Distortion in reality. Are we now experiencing what happened to Ted here?
Dennis! Damn it, Dennis. Where the hell are you? There's something here. It's coming after me. Dennis, if you can hear me, just take the supplies and get out of here. Now!
I took a wrong turn, dude. I took a wrong turn. How the fuck?
This.
Kind of surprised that this game is free to play. Yeah.
Are we now experiencing what happened to Ted here?
Dennis! Damn it, Dennis. Where the hell are you? There's something here. It's coming after me. Dennis, if you can hear me, just take the supplies and get out of here. Now!
That's really good. It's I have a very specific take on it, and it's
Distortion
that
in reality.
it's got
Are
a
we
lot
now
of quality
experiencing what
elements
happened to
that
Ted
are
here?
that are pulled from.
Dennis! Damn it, Dennis. Where the hell are
Hold on
you?
a second. That are pulled from other games that have worked very well. It's got progression paths that are familiar, base building that's familiar. Technically, it's pretty sound. I haven't done enough multiplayer to understand that the netcode is a problem. Some people have complained about some jank in the raids and stuff like that, but for the most part, I think that the game runs well, and that the hook of the game is like a good hook. I feel like I would have wanted them to lean into the lore and the tone more. I feel like more stuff should be happening out in the open. I feel like base building and the kind of looter shooteriness of the game kind of makes you, it kind of robs the game of the tension of its horror, and makes it a little bit less potent of an experience as what it could be. But I think if you're gonna play like a survival looter, and you have this as an option, it's like good in the space, it's just whether or not it's your flavor of the month. And the other issue that they have is that there's so much spread. Like right now, all their servers are doing this one Manibus campaign, the tutorial campaign, the Novus. So we don't really know what the upper levels of like complexity or difficulty or modifications we're gonna see, and we don't really know like how challenging the game's gonna get or whatever. Also, running into players is not that common, so other than matchmaking into instances and stuff, you're not really seeing a lot of people. That's not the bad thing, but like public events are almost always empty. And like you'll have situations where somebody's trying to squad up, and there'll be 1 out of 4 for a good minute before people join. So it's like if you bring friends into it, I think you'll have a really good time. But if you're playing solo, I don't know if Beyond the Campaign does anything for you. And ultimately what you end up doing is kind of Ubisofting the map. I think where this game shines is where it takes experiences like this and fits it into the game. They have like limited spooky experiences and a quest line that that like the boss cutscenes are really good. So it's above average, I would say that. And I would say that that for no money, like it's actually really impressive. It's a really impressive deal for free-to-play game. I've put in 130 hours into this
There's
game.
something here. It's coming after me.
After today, probably 140.
Dennis, if you can hear me, Just take the supplies and get out of here. Now!
Oh, fucking made it. Who put that pipe in his mouth? Did I have the pipe in that my mouth the whole time? Oh.
I finally found you. Dennis, wake up.
What happened?
You got me. All I know is we gotta get out of here. Now. I don't think that'll hold much longer. There's gotta be some other way out.
The vents?
That works. Let's get out of here.
Take those supplies and go.
That's fucked up.
It's too late. Just take the supplies and go. Help Trent with Blackfell. It's okay. I'm counting on both of you.
No! Ted!
Oh my god, the facial. Is he asleep? He's just slowly unblinking. And I fucking got him. Turn him into fertilizer? That's messed up. Oh, look at me. Alright, lead the extraction point. Didn't hear nothing. Spicy, if you ever think about downloading it, did you download it and give this game a try yet? Okay. Ran out of ammo. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, definitely keep me posted if you ever get peaked. Like, I'm on the fence about whether or not I'll play this long term. But I am going to pay attention to what they do when it's time to like reset the seasons or move into the next one. So
Oh my god, you actually did it. You made it out. Did you get the supplies?
Yeah, I got the supplies.
And Ted?
Told me to help you take care of Blackfoot. We should go back. There's a lot of work to do.
Good job. We should be able to activate the rift anchors and enter the monolith now.
defeat the Forsaken Giant. Okay. Wait, where am I? The Forsaken Giant. Travel to the mountain. Okay. Alright, how am I gonna manage this? So what is this road? Is it just another way to get, is it just one big circle? Seems like it's all a closed loop. For me to get over here, I might cross to this road and then cross up. I might just do a little cross country. They're releasing these videos. A bunch of influencers, content creators, or whatever have gotten their hands on builds of Space Marine 2, and everyone's so happy with the game. And so the hype is building, and I'm thinking that it's a good reason to maybe play some these areas where it says attack, I don't know what that's about. Like, I go in there and it's empty. Let me see. Once human attack. Attack icon. It's for PvP servers, okay. So, on a PvP server, stuff there is going on, okay. We just have to go across. Will they stick to the 2024 release? Space Marine 2 is out on the 9th of September. It is out in a month. I already have my pre-order. And it's going to be fully cross-play. Whether or not it's fully functional on release is the question, but yeah, man, the game is looking really polished. Yep. Yep, it look good, man. Look good. And if it's anything like the first game, which I think I might replay and do a let's play of if I can squeeze out some time. You know, the first game was kind of like, I feel like it was like a sleeper hit. I spent so much time on the game. I played it, replayed it. You know. Now everyone's gonna be on that shit. That shit's gonna be saturated as fuck. But I'm still gonna play it because I'm really happy that they found a way to get behind a sequel. The before Saber had it, I think the game belonged to Nordic and THQ, and then one or both of those companies collapsed. When you let's play, don't delete it. Yeah, no doubt. One of those game companies or both collapsed, and then what happened is Sega had the rights for a while to Space Marine, but with no plans to do anything with it. Little did we know, Saber Interactive got a hold of it and started development, and yeah, looks good. THQ went under? Yeah, okay. That was it then. Yeah, I was bummed out, man. I was bummed out. I really like Space Marine. I really like Space Marine. I started a let's play of it. Well, not, I started streaming it, but I fell off. I think I might do it official though. Nordic Games bought some of their IP and renamed the company. I see. Where the fuck am I? I got on the wrong side of this thing. A lot of ore up here, man. It's not, I don't feel like this outfit is appropriate. You can change. Oh wow. You can change the weather, the time. Damn. How do I camera height? OZ. Weather. And just repeats the action. Um, it's probably like the first. Wow, looks good at night too. Shit. That's the skybox. I actually haven't had a chance to like really see the skybox. Usually in the towns, it's always cloudy. It's not bad. Alright, cool. Alright, one armor crate, rift anchor. Let's go to the rift anchor first. There's usually information there. I like how you see the laser sight on the enemy. That's tight. Okay. Inside the teleport beacon behind a keypad door. Happy hunting. Downstairs on the second level behind the key card door. What okay around that? Okay. These guys. Now I'm going back. Go back to it. Why are people putting so many freaking notes, man? Trying to like text message each other. Just join a. Fuck. Oh shit. Didn't even see those guys catch up to me. Bulletproof fabric. I feel like I've immediately lost where these. I'm surprised these turrets weren't active. What did that say? I think. Damn it! I just. All right. Leave a message in the forgotten monolith. Oh, because it's the last monolith. That's why. You guys got good aim with that fucking shit. How do I vault and get out of here? The ceiling prevents me, so how are you supposed to, like, leave? B ahead. Use stairs, go up 1 floor.
That's it, the Forsaken Monolith. So Lowe lost his deviation somewhere around here. Who knows what it could be? But at this point, nothing can surprise me.
No, what was this testing facility? Oh, there it goes. Now I just need to find the elite enemy wherever the hell he is. This is a really, once again, it's like... Is that him?
Holy crap, it's a black hole? Alright. I jinxed us by saying nothing could surprise me, didn't I? Who the hell is this Loci?
I went down. I dropped down because I wanted to get the loot from the elite. Anyway, let's secure the mini Wanda.
Nice job containing that one. Now let's go find Sammy. It's time we had a serious talk with him. I don't know if he's friend or foe, but I'm beginning to think he's not even human.
Oh, who, low? Yeah. Oh, now that we have this, we could probably just fast travel. I can go and, I might, I don't know what I'm gonna do because I'm low on ammunition. Yeah. Let's play it safe.
¿Qué lo?
I want this light machine gun. Wait, so... Oh. So if you make it all the way to 20, you guarantee this. That's interesting. I got my memetics. I didn't have to do the defense. Juggernaut. Wait. I'm literally 100 points off. The hammer or the cam crank. And if I add everything, I only get. So you have to. Okay, so you can. You get close, but that's it. Okay, fair enough. That is my new LMG. Northern Pike Frag. Halfway to get that. I thought you could only get that from fishing. Huntsman. Was this the rate set frag? Wanderer. Mm-hmm. Nice, this one's almost maxed out. Not that I would use that, but Prince Huntsman. Machete. What shotgun is that? This one? Oh, that's cool. So whatever you choose, it's gonna put it first. Yeah, like this one right here. And that bow. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. So that's Huntsman. What about Wanderer? Is it the Camp Pioneer? Camp Pioneer. Upgraded. Is now maxed out. If I ever want to do shrapnel. Okay, what else? Operator. This one's at that has bounce. Okay, we have the Juggernaut, which I already checked out, and then we have the Stranger. Shrapnel. Man, I wish I had gotten lucky because I bounce and shrapnel I've gotten bonuses of, but craft weapon. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need tungsten, aren't I? Yes, I am. Go upstairs and check on my look a different outfit to go with this. I don't know what's the right one. Never mind. Exit. Here. Okay. Yep, you have to go to a certain spot. What is this? Okay. What they really need to figure out how to automate is distributing all this stuff to your bins. Not yet. There's the tungsten. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't know what to do with them. Damn. Well, I guess I can use the. What does this give us? Energy? Dried cactus. Beast meat, no bonus. Energy 30, energy 50. Okay, while I'm healing up. Oh, right. Medics. I've got 44 memetics. Yes. That means I can soup up my ride. I could do a large garage. Confirm. I could do various vehicle charms. Yes, full modifications. That is cool. This is like group heal. I want to do improved drones, I think. Don't want to do anything here. Or detector, which I would need 5, 10, 20. I can't afford it. Okay, it's no problem. Down to 7. 6, 10, that takes 10. Adrenaline shots. Why didn't I think to craft those before? I'm down to last 5. Has to be from tier 3. Different types of fertilizer to boost yield, to boost growth. An updraft device. Leap to higher ground. So this allows you to jump to like roofs of buildings, I guess. But I have the portal, so I don't know if I need that. I have everything unlocked here. Regular ore detector. I can make chainsaws. I don't need anything from stone there. Water pumps. I don't think I need the water pumps. If I can free up 5 points, I can get advanced power generation. Yeah, I don't know, man. My water is fine. I don't need the ore detector. I've got everything in crafting. The updraft fight is about the only thing I can think of. Or fertilizers to boost yield or boost growth. Yeah, that's for a much bigger farm. I don't know. I'm not sure. Did I max out explosives? Yes, I did. Yeah, not sure. I'm not sure, but we got the other stuff that we wanted. It says something in this game about how you can gain weight. Your character's appearance can actually change. And they attribute it to like the cat, like it's some sort of stacking debuff or something like that. I haven't seen anything like that in the game. That I don't know what they're talking about, but sounds kind of funny and interesting if that's even possible. Red plasma rounds. Okay, I can make a whole bunch of tools, and I'm very happy with that. What to make? When? I don't know. I want like a surplus of like tools. You know? And then the question is, how many tools can you drop in a fight? Can I just litter the ground with temporary portable turrets, or that's tight. Oh, hold on a sec. All right, guys. Let's take a small break. I'm just gonna go and use the bathroom. I have an emergency. An emergency is happening to me right now. Wait, what do we want to play? I'll be back. Okay. I have returned. Alright, well, let's try to think about this logically. We need ammo. We need ammunition. At the very least, we need ammunition. And then if I want to make that weapon, we need a lot of tungsten. So we need acid. And for the missiles that I want to make, we need a lot of fuel. Yeah. So I can use drones and portable turrets, but what I have to be able to do is do the extractions. And preferably, I could do the extractions. Actually, I can do the extractions in, you know, those crazy, whatever. There's an extraction where the faction is not the deviants, and so they fight, and they kind of assist me in the battle once I get in there. So let me go ahead and turn this in, and then the Blackfelt oil fields. Is it the oil fields? I don't remember. It probably is. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like it's the oil fields. Let's go talk to this guy about the black hole that he had as a pet deviant. Sounds weapons. Okay. Where's this guy? Is he upstairs? Yep.
Oh, wonderful. Wait, why do you look so uncomfortable? Now, my friend, keep your hand away from your gun. There's no need for violence here. And no possibility of you winning if there were. I know you must have plenty of questions. But I have neither the time nor inclination. I have traveled across countless dimensions, walked through untold worlds, and come into contact, so please, accept this gift. In my original world, like here. No, my friend. Let's not ruin. For now, I just hope we can maintain this partnership of ours. So why not give this thing a try?
Other world traveler completed. Okay. Alright, where do I want to go? I want to go here. And knock this one out. Let's teleport here. This might be... Let's see something. Okay, let's go. precision rifle scope. Really? Wait, so I have zoom level 8 speed and range +4. This is zoom level, range 8, and stability -7. With 8 shots, I think I don't want to lose stability. Now, where are the mag spots? Okay, anyway. All right. I want to neat 2 crates and 2 anchors. It's kind of a big zone. Building across a glass walled lab near the top floor. Was that a crate? Is in the building across. Up there, they mean.
I hope I'm mistaken. Did you hear that?
so I'm glad I checked here. Okay. So we got an elite, we have one crate, mystic crate is gonna be in the next building, looks like. Okay. Set over there. see that coming. What's up with this building, dude? Man, okay. Butterfly fucked him up. Check it out. Nice. Level 2 lightning orb. That's a good one, man. Set frag, cool. Alright, now I just need to activate the next anchor, which is upstairs. Sniper rifle is seriously my friend, man. Dude, I need my own turrets, my own drones. Dude, what the fuck is... I gotta trust the hipfire more. All these guys come from. And even the researchers were getting in on the action. Did I fucking get him? Get him! How do we get upstairs? How do we fucking get upstairs? I missed the stairwell somewhere. Oh. Man, down to 16 rounds. Fuck. Trusty old crossbow. decent amount of gear crates in this building, dude.
Is someone there?
Yeah, okay, finally. Made it to the top. Alright, we are done with this place. Very nice. Resolved. Okay, cool. Cool. Right. So, there's 2 areas to go to that require ammunition. We have to go to the Blackfield oil fields. But before we do that, we're gonna fast travel. And see if we can make, what was it, steel? A bunch of steel. And then, I'm ready to bring some toys with me. Let's see, let me rummage through here. It lasts for 45 seconds. If I have to last for 4 minutes, that's not really so great. I'll take the... This lasts for 30 seconds? don't remember using my portable turrets. Let's bring that. Let's bring these grenades out. I don't think I'll need this. High explosives, sure. Used to launch the Prime War. Oh, this doesn't weigh anything. These don't weigh anything either. Why the hell am I holding? Why the hell am I not? They don't weigh anything. It looks like it's the steel. Ah, it's right there. All right, fine. And as for this lonely acid. There we go. Okay. We need steel rifle bullets. How long does this last? 20 seconds? So, and I need aluminum, steel, electronic parts. They're expensive. if we want to stay up on the electronic parts, we're gonna yeah, that's rough. We need electronic parts for everything, man. They need a disassembly machine in that spot, because then what you could do is you could just loot there, not, you know, like, how are you gonna have enough necessarily to make sure that you can craft this stuff? If it only lasts for 20 seconds, you gotta last for 4 minutes. It's kind of like, you know. Man, everything uses electronic parts. You have to make sure that you hit everywhere. All right. These seem to be the deadly Molotovs and the high explosives seem to be and the thermite grenades. I think I'll just make these. I think the thermites, the high grade explosives, and the deadly Molotovs. I think that's it. What are we low on? Oh, aluminum. It needs 25. Hmm. Would I be getting rid of aluminum? When do I start making? Oh, well, we need an influx of these. Military origin. Put them all together. So does that mean that I should go to like military bases? I wonder if the I don't know. I think we have too much food on us. I'm gonna put the I think I'll just sell those. Or I'll use them, I guess. Damn. We even need acid to melt aluminum. Make 2000 SMG. I think it's my strongest weapon. And in there. I feel like there's mixed stuff here. Wow. I could have done merge items. Oh, I gotta try that. That helps the auto sort. I can't believe I just figured that shit out. So it automatically can. Wow. Wow, I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. Okay. Damn. Kind of doesn't even make sense. Alright, that's over here. So, the way that we got those cards, let's just see, because I have a whole bunch of them. How did I get them? I need some regular ass rocks, and there's only specialized ore. Sulfur. That means I won't be able to place I won't be able to place as many boundaries. That sucks. Oh man, okay. Wow. I like that a lot. Okay. Let's see. Relocate. is it? Metal scraps, electronic parts. Oh. So if you can get a ton of electronic parts. Oh, you can pick up an oil drum? That's tight. hell is wrong with this grenade? 6 hit serves as target after being thrown. So what the hell happened? It wouldn't let me toss it for some reason. Okay. Okay, so now that is guy was all up in my grill, man. Let me see how this works. The thermite grenade. Nice. Come on, where's the asset at? Okay, so I think probably what I want to do is I want to go to the nearest, you know, tree and axe and, I'm sorry, tree and stone and, like, chop it up. Let's see, we got food. Do with wood. Need to come with like a stack of if I just take anything, then I'm gonna end up like overloaded. I mean, I can always pick it up and drop it down, but there's no straight up rocks around here, dude. Like, fucking crazy. Save the projection. I think I'll just. Man, I was under the impression that, like, there was more. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Oh. Nice big obstruction. Okay. So wood, that, oh, metal scraps. Metal scraps are a big deal. I have extra metal scraps. And electronic parts, if I could find them. Like, where do you wanna... Okay. Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, we're getting there. Tight. Okay. So you can just hang out there. I feel like I want to make enough to boost up my sniper rifle and oh, this guy. Nice. Damn, that guy was tough. Tougher than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. I just realized that at some point we're only going to be able to do the really difficult shit. Oh. Okay. Shall we try this again? Do I have any more tools? No, I have just the shrapnel grenade, the projection, and the thermite. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oops. Okay. Oh, nice. A minute 20. So now I'm getting like real familiar with this. Really familiar with this. Nice. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Cool, man. Okay, so that was a grind a little bit. But I think just doing 3 of those, and we've got a lot more. They're gonna get tougher, but what I think I'll probably upgrade my baton because it's really helpful. Oh, look at all these Molotovs I left behind. Wow. And now I just need to go and get tungsten. I think I want to upgrade my sniper rifle and my baton next. But I also want to go ahead and build the close encounter guns. Might be able to get a couple of it went down 719 rounds. expensive. Alright, it's most important that I craft ammunition. Okay. So we know this goes a long way. Goes a long way, and that goes a long way, and that goes a long way. And just like that, I'm running out of that. Okay. Geez, calibration. Okay. That's rank 3. Okay. Yeah, man, you know, that's a lot of time that we would be spending there. And the thing is that that's only based on how many cards we get. So, you know, there's no real guarantee we're going to be able to get the cards in order to do that. We'd have to join with other people and do it in order to make sure that we're maximizing our time. Like, I can do them solo now, but, you know, presumably I would need help, and, you know, I'll lose the cards. They took on with a lot more activators and a lot more bombs. I'll have to pace it out and sort of like map it and do things in a certain order, and yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's just maybe just get the next 2 activities and see what's up. I'd be happy to just get this done. I don't know if, I mean, see something. $30. They cost $30. These cost 20. And people say they bring 100? Steel, stardust, and fuel. That's fucking nuts. And then the rocket warhead. Can be modified in the backpack to change accessory and ammo types. Oh, that's right. I never made that. I need 30. I need 30 tungsten, bro. I need. What's this? 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, yeah, we need to just be there, fucking collecting as much as possible. I did 3 rounds, came back with nearly 200. And that's just lower version, but high risk, high reward upcoming. So I don't know. I didn't realize you had to activate that shit manually. That's bananas, dude. So I would want to make the rockets. I've already made the gun emplacement. Now I need tungsten to make turrets. I gotta have a whole bunch of it's crazy. It's a lot of work. That's just where we're gonna be at. Maybe I'll see if I can finish these quests. You know, the Prime War, like joining the Prime War, that's gotta come second. That is so tight, dude. Damn, this whole freaking time. I can't believe it. There was a merge fucking button. Man, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Call. Yes, it is. So every time I came back here and I had like a whole bunch of materials, I would look carefully through my crates in order, and then try to just keep the resources in the same order that they are in my inventory, so this way it's easier for me to find what I was looking for. But sometimes things would shift left and right depending on if I was building and, you know, using up a slot, or I had to fit in a slot because I had an extra stack of something. So I was spending a lot of time here just looking carefully at the rows and trying to line them up with how they were here, and that was just time consuming. It was time consuming. I was looking at a lot of stuff, and I'm just like looking at the screen, you know, and it's not really fun. It was necessary so I could find shit, but it wasn't fun. And then discovered that if I hit merge on a screen that has like anything here, it will all automatically just line it up. You know, it'll just drop it where it needs to go. And that's exactly what I wanted. I was like, oh, I need an intern for this. No, the game has a button. Merge items. Fantastic. Took me over 100, like approaching 150 hours to figure that shit out. I will use that AP ammo because I built it. So. Oh, right. Craft a weapon. The rocket launcher. Yes. And we now have the boom boom. Which means I will be getting rid of my old LMG. Hold up. Damage against normal, damage against elite, it's damage. Ah. The muzzle, aiming speed and stability. Stability. Okay. now I can disassemble my old LMG. Oh man, this is crazy. So now I have to like split my fuel needs between my vehicle and the damn biomass missile. Alright, I have to think about this. I don't know how many you need for the Prime War. Can I upgrade my ride? Let me see. This needs 25. It's gonna add handling, front bumper guard. Needs all my tungsten. My God. Dude, I need like a ton of tons, like a ridiculous amount, which means I need a ridiculous amount of acid, which means I can do this shit right now. Okay. Let me... Which grenade is the best use for bosses? Okay. I'm making some explosives now to take with me to the... I bet you I'm not even gonna need it, because I have a suspicion that I'm gonna get into this like boss fight and it's gonna be fine. No rocket launchers for mods, huh? Wait, what? Building damage that deals devastating and the damage to changes. So, what is that? Craft on an advanced synthesis bench. Do I have high-powered warheads unlocked? Hold up a second. This is an advanced synthesis bench. Why don't I have... Unless it's a secret unlock in the yeah, I think so. I think so.
Welcome back, Meta. I know it's been difficult lately. With Rosetta, things only get... Did you know they've been using deviations to experiment on metahumans for decades? They'd brainwash them, slowly turning them into obedient followers and willing test subjects. At first, then, step by step. But as the experiments advanced, they became horribly painful. It is. To them, the ends justify the means. As long as the human race evolves and progresses. In their opinion, the human race is weak. I was lucky. Victor, see, I remember everything. Which means I remember that it was my inability to control my powers that led to my parents dying. And I remember the countless experiments. The nightmares used to form a knot in my heart. But now I'm glad that I was finally able to make that breakthrough because of you. I'm still not ready to enter the real world. But
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
said it. Didn't take long at all before the paranoia started to kick in.
I have to say, it's a lot nicer to be on the same side again. It's all thanks to Pauline keeping Ted's memory alive.
Well, not just me. I didn't even do any of the hardest work. There you are. I have your reward. And good news, our memories have returned.
Yeah, and I need to apologize. I treated you like scum when you first came here, but you saved our home.
Dennis explained to us what happened to Ted. It's a good thing you managed to kill that Transcendent.
Well, we owe you. Not just for saving Blackfell, but for putting Ted to rest too.
It's true. That monster brought his worst fears to life. Uncle Ted would be glad to know he's not making his people suffer anymore. Thank you so much. Oh, and I have a little something extra for you.
Thank you very much, Spicy. I appreciate that. Look at that. Okay. Johnny on the spot. I found the culprit. Working. There we go. Okay. Okay. So that was cool. That was kind of a new experience for us, which is nice. There's 2 other events that they kind of want us to do. There's something called an LEA something something. I don't know what that is. And then there's something up north in an even tougher zone. I think we gotta go take on what's her face, Maria? Oh, I forget her name. The girl that was our friend and now is our foe. The problem is that I now understand that you have to bring in options, and you have to bring in a lot more heals, and you have to bring in a lot of ammunition, and you have to bring in a lot of your armor. Your armor has to be up, you know, because you got to be able to take a max amount of hits. One set of weapons is, I suppose, your entire arsenal can be leveled up, but you definitely need to be able to take hits to stand in the fight and buff up before you go in there. So I didn't expect to do level 60 content, but we got to experience it. We're ready now. Not exactly. I have to do that grind that I was doing earlier, the one in the refinery, to use up all of my permits and get as much fuel and acid as possible to make as much tungsten as possible. To fuel not only my upgrades for my weapon and my armor, but also lots of ammunition, missiles, grenades. It's crazy. So I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to do that in like a week. Honestly speaking, like I just spent 7 hours and change here, and I'm thinking about like what it takes. I don't know. The only thing I could think of is that technically the community is gonna bust through this. They've already been kicking his ass. They're at 45%. And in the new dawn phase, maybe what they'll do is they'll leave the server the server open so that people can max out their activity and rewards before going into the new season? I have no idea. But I don't even know if I want to do that. I mean, the game's cool enough. I just feel like time to completion is excessive. You know, it's a lot. You know, free to play, I would have been fine if, you know, I was out of it in like 50 hours or something like that. I think that that's fair. These games, they try to be everything all the time. What was it? Somebody described it as a lifestyle game yesterday. I think it was Hibernate. Freaking lifestyle game, leash. That fight was actually pretty cool. The giant treant thing. It's kind of intense. Anyway, what time is it? It's 2:28. It's probably too late to play Vermintide, so I think I'm just gonna call it. Probably get some Z's. Justin and Spicy, thanks for spending late night with me. And anybody else who's lurking, thank you very much for doing so. I appreciate y'all. And I will be back tomorrow, Lord willing, universe willing. So, thanks, guys. Thank you. And yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of like feeling it. I wouldn't have very strong matches, and you know, like I know it would require kind of like my game. I might actually take a break from this just tomorrow and maybe just jump into Vermintide or something like that, just so. And I was actually thinking that it might be good to pivot into the Dawn of War RTS franchise run alongside the original Space Marine. So I don't know. I don't know if I just want to just straight up interrupt this process and just call it a day. We completed the battle pass a long time ago, you know. These are the last couple of missions. Just kind of doing it just to check out the dialogue and stuff. So I don't know. I gotta think about it. Anyway, thanks guys. Thank you for being here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evenings and your mornings and your day. All right, peace out. Laters.